Did you give it to him? Yes or no? I gave it to him. I gave it to you.
Back on track here in Lagos, Nigeria. The ongoing Island All-Stars International Sports Club WERBLACK Synergy Cup 2025 final match day is here live on your darling and reliable network channel Sport 247 Niger. Well, everything about sport come first. It is a game that will reveal the eventual champion in this 2025 edition. Lugna Properties, the table topper with 10 points, against Drexel Apartment on 9 points. Just 1 point separates these two sides. And a win for either side will give them that chance and wait for the next match to look forward for the champion. A win for Lugna will be a dramatic one indeed, as the table topper will be awarded as the crown champion for this edition. A really timely run, a moment to seek through, and wherever you are watching from, don't forget to subscribe to our YouTube channel, and that is just the first point call. I am Abiodun, occupied by name, the senior prefect for grassroots sports. Lugna Properties against Drexel Apartment, and you can see green on black short is the Drexel Apartment, and a black full kit is Lugna Properties. And still, the Island All-Stars International Sports Club WERBLACK Synergy Cup 2025, the first match of match day 6. The standings ahead before this match: Lugna Properties on 10 points after 5 matches, Wizh Clothing on 9 points. Drexel Apartment on 9 points. And the Beat Electronics on 1 point. Match day 6 fixtures. Lugna against Drexel is about to kick off soon. And the next line of action is Beat Electronics against Wizh Clothing. A game decider indeed. What is at stake here is not just about the game, but yet about the league decider. Lugna, a win for them. They will be crowned 2025 champion. What a great day, what a great time. And indeed, it's just few days to go to the last month of the year. Today being 29th of November 2025. A great one indeed. It shows how much more that the League A game, as these two sides are just coming out here to fight it out. But one team again to add to this tally we have here is Wizh Clothing. They are also on 9 points and they will be beat against the Beat Electronics. The teams with 1 point from 5 matches. As the game goes on, that is the owner of WERBLACK Wine Synergy Up 2025 setting in for the kickoff today. And this is the final match day, running through the timing of the WERBLACK Synergy Cup. The owner, the founder, is ready, set for the kickoff, right in the center. Saku, and for the official opening of the final match day. And that is just a beautiful one indeed. Well slotted. And that is a great moment, a great time. 29th November 2025. The Synergy Cup final match day. And as a great game, a game of the decider. Lugna Properties against Drexel Apartment. And this is an amazing moment, amazing time also. For these two sides to get upon this game. They will really need the timing on. And a win for the side in black heat. They will surely be delivered the champion on a solid tick with tension and trembling anticipation. The league title came down to one final battle. Lugna Properties against Drexel Apartment. A clash written in fire long before kickoff. A meeting where one team needed victory and the other simply had to survive. The stakes simple, brutal, unforgiving. Lugna Properties enter this arena only the truth. They really know the truth. Win or watch the trophy slip into someone else's hand. Drexel Apartment can but very needed. Only bought a win also, and to wait for a game at hand. And surely they will also become a champion in their own way. But their lives depend on their saves and all the matches going through on March Day 6. And that is a beautiful one indeed for Drexel Apartment. But yet, an outside flag was 8 high and a free kick. From the first whistle, the stadium felt less like a sports ground and more like a pressure cooker. Free kick launched away. Just for Sky P, it is possessed by D-Man. And Drexel Apartment send the ball to Rudiger, back to D-Man. Eventually something of water. It's a must win for Lugna if they eventually want to be the match winner in this win zone. Indeed, you just have to be focused and also gets their shape well. Very quick reaction there. Slot the ball to Sky P. 1-2 pass, headed away by Rudiger. Clear the path from D-Man. Lugna Properties towards the Sky P couldn't cut through. It was a very close one. He's the captain against captain. Sky P on the other side and return the test on the Drexel side. Is here Maka. Lost the ball. Just slip away through. There's an advantage there. The KB really need a bit of a shift in this game. And this is just for Rudiger to clear the path away. Hibe was just looking forward to settle for something here for Lugna. Lugna came flying forward, fueled by urgency, courage, and the fear of what failure would mean for them in this game. Every pass carried weight and also every run had violence. Indeed, they are just need to win. Cleared away by Drexel. The goalkeeper away from his line. That's the ball to Elias Onoa. Too much for the man. And he has ended too much on the match performance. And these interesting one from the first line. Cleared just in the middle of the pack. Rashid. Controls for a while, slot the ball to AKB, still in chase. It's just a chance for them. The goalkeeper come close. And Sky P, the flags is up there. And the free kick for Drexel. That is a quality one from AKB. To just load the ball, just for the captain to chase their way. It was cut short the progress by flags up. The man for Drexel. A great one from Gariga. Return the test on Yeze. Just to match over. Amos they can get the game ahead. Scapi dropped the ball just for Gariga. got Pierre at the bottom. Isu got Rudiger with a clearance towards far outside. And this the chase, the goalkeeper with the great header away from goal. Just launching the ball back is the America. Offside flag is off just to deny. Another chance for Drexel there. Goalkeeper launched the ball forward. Rudiger with the great header. Chased away by D-Man. Garriga. The possession as a throw in for Lugna Properties with a throw in. Fast throw and the neck of neck has been closed away. Return test. Slunks the ball towards the far outside. Elias Onwaha with a great interception throw. And a header from Rashidi. Gonna get the throw water. It takes a minute there just to make a possible chance through. As a free kick for Drexel. Right in the open edge yard. Drexel organized and unchecking. Absorb the early storm, their mission. Frustrate, delay, and survive. That is for Drexel. The sleep over. That chance for Lugna's side. They only know what it was to win this game. Take care of delay, survive, and failure will not be in the accounting book today. Drexel goalkeeper was very good in that. Watch him in the past matches. Offside flag is up again. Drexel apartment. What a compound defense from Lugna Properties. Great head on the air from the center back line. Away from Dante Zemaka. Spin cutting it through. There's an offside flank. Rightly up. Izu Gada. Away from his man. Yeze. Launch the ball forward. Too much to beat. Now the goalkeeper's on reach when it starts. Just to the right hand. The captain dropped the ball for Return couldn't control out away from the touch line. We haven't seen beautiful movement from both sides. They are being cautious. Just from the defense line to the front forward. That's a throw in for Drexel apartment. Progressing in the final third. Zemaka run through. And that is a good compact defense from the center back line for Lugna. Receiving applause from the fans. Goal kick. But taken by Michael Lonsto. Stop fight to finish right. This is just a text for Rudiger. He passed the test through. Towards the number 10, Udos. Zemaka. Back to Udo. Launch the ball forward. Great clearance from the center back line. Moloko Tony. There's an fragment there from Skype, the captain for the Lugna side. And That's a free kick for Drexel Apartments right in the center halfway line. And Tony Tess standing. Just take the free kick. Just sending out of the goalkeeper. Very easy catch for him. Michael towards Akahibe. Launch the ball forward. Will be right in the position. Possible one of the first matches going to start this game. The coach with a tactical decision. Right foot. Maluku. And the hands of the opponent. Still having the opportunity. We haven't seen much of Wizh in this game. And it's really catching the was in the middle of the park for Drexel. Throw in. Kaibe. Back to the thrower. Waiting for the cross. And eventually launched that away. What a great compound defense also from Drexel. Run through by Elias Unwa. Back to the goalkeeper. Away from his line. Launched the ball forward. No destination whatsoever. That's just what. Okay, communication with his own teammates in the front line. Goal kick. I take it. A match like this would just take a slip away in some few minutes. One the goal will be scored. Another outside flag to deny. Sky appear to chase. Very fast free kick taken by Reed Tunites. Maluku has been very compact in the defense line for Lugna. Hikaibe launch the ball forward. This is an advantage. The goalkeeper away from this line. What a bring back a calling strike rattling towards away from the goal area. Last ditch clearance couldn't need it away. This was just a match, but it came decider. And the beautiful part of it is Lugna trying to get the first goal here. Show it. Really a tug of war. Lugna against Drexel. Gariga. Gariga trying to settle for something here on the center back line. Just the goalkeeper, Lugna. Ball towards his man, number 17. Run through, just waiting for the crosser. Not finding his man in the 18-yard box and really worried. The coach of the side, not happy with that situation. Is here Maka, which Maluku chased away. And that is a beautiful one from the number 4 jersey. Maluku has been really doing well. The throw in back to the goalkeeper. Return back to Maluku. Is that Mecca? Back on track. Launch show. And this is just a poor one indeed again. Retunites. Control out. Waiting for this man. Couldn't pass Gariga. Again, survived that area. Elias Unwa clears away. Sky Pier with the header. There'll be a chance for Lugna here. Sky Pier against Rudiger. Clear the path away. And that is a corner kick. A corner kick for corner kick for Lugna. Launch the ball through. The man with the clearance and not giving then. And Sky Pier again with an advantage to make the cross. Eventually make it guarded. And that it's just a possible foul there. Drexel Apartment will be really ready for the attack and final one indeed for Lugna. They're really just wanting to win. Not a win. Good. 3 points is what they needed. Advantage there. Drexel. Just needed a cross through the goalkeeper away from his line. No direction whatsoever. Sky P dropping down from the forward. D-man intercepted that. Launched the ball through and by Maluku. And that's a corner kick. Corner kick for Drexel. Well, I see the 18-yard bounce through the guy away from the centre-back line. Right there, very tall defender. Michael, the goalkeeper. Need all time concentration. Clearance not well given. And it's done by Sky P. Chased by Hobie. That's a great movement from the centre-back line. O2 Dennis. Ajah. Rashid. Centre forward will be up front against O2 Dennis. Get clearance there. Another opportunity for will be still fighting it out. It's a tug of war. Centre forward is goalkeeper. Still no goals yet. Lugna Properties nil. Drexel Apartment nil. The final match day, first match of the day. Izu Agada running through the flank. Is Sky P. Drop the ball down. Waiting for pulling it up. Vision right there for Izu Agada now. A chance to make sleep. But the goalkeeper comes way as the breathing space not well given towards the front line. Ike Hibe. Faster with the hands clapping through. As a throw in for Drexel, progressing to the final third. Right from the head up from Elias Onwa. It's a long throw in there. Oh, yeah, for the first time in this game. Couldn't pass through, but yet still fighting it out. Removed just in the hand of the goalkeeper. First shot on target for the man. Number 17. Waiting for the cross eagerly. Sky P there. Ike cleared the way by Rudiger. There's a no-nonsense defender. There's a number 22, the centre-back line for Drexel. That's a push there. Right on Rudiger. And a free kick for Drexel. Free kick, the goalkeeper. Just to make these count for Drexel, launch the ball forward. And just in the hand of the other hand goalkeeper. Speaking of much of a beautiful moment right there, D-man. D-man with the loss of the ball, just right towards the goal. Intercepted away. And the deflection could have cost Lugna the first goal here. Corner kick. The second corner kick for Drexel. Udo. To make this count across the Real water. Nonetheless, not too good. The cross chase there. Set for this man. And the goalkeeper. Udo. 1-2 pass to the man. Udo again for Drexel with a great vision. Turn the ball to an attack for Ike. Now this just too much for Sky P. Toronto. As a throw into the Drexel. A win or nothing for Lugna. Or they would watch the trophy slip into someone else and they have their destiny in their hands. As a matter of fact, Lugna has been cautious. Yet the score line still 0-0. As it stands, Lugna Properties 11 points. Drexel 10 points. Wizh Clothing 9 points. The Beat Electronics with 1 point. Free kick taken just towards the goalkeeper. The chance Rudiger dropped the ball for the man. Full of wall in shape in the first line. The G-Money. Throws so well. What a beautiful turn in there. And a quick one away from his man. He has not been given a breathing space. And it was late to rest. Kaibe, this just for him. Put it back on it. What a great atmosphere. But yet, it wasn't counting. That is an offside flag is up to deny that from the captain. He was just unconscious, lack of focus, and also he made the decision very quick. But here the flag is up. The ball down. The Marquez. Order with the great Elia. Elias Onwoha compounding to that towards his man. Yes, a fist slipped away by Rashid. Free kick. As a free kick, vastly taken by the man. Run through. On the ball to Haji. Great effort there, Zemaka. Who has been on this is what a slip one from the goalkeeper. Still in shapes. But yet, it was just a clear as done, but couldn't count on. Goal kick. Drexel apartment. Obi. Away from his man. What a great pass there. Just needed a tap in. And the goalkeeper come clear. Couldn't count well. And that is a foul on the goalkeeper. Ibe came late to the scene. Obi should have just give a toe and push the ball in. That should have been the first goal there for Lugna. Drexel apartment calmed, ball to worry. Needed a time run to this report away from this game. A draw there will be in line for the final match between Wizh Clothing and the Beat Electronics. Well, there's still much more time still in the first half for both sides. Goalkeeper launched the ball forward. Great header here. The goalkeeper comes close. That's a great run. And a great compounding header from Udo. Great service there. And this is Ikaibe away from the goalkeeper. Come close. Another offside again. They've been the 5th time offside flag will be raised against Lugna. They just worry for the goal, not counting their position off the line of the defenders. the 5th time they will be in an offside position. Welcome and well-comported defense line for the Drexel apartment. The cooling break as the weather is much more hotter right here at Lagos Business School. Lagos, Nigeria, the center of excellence. Lugna Properties nil. Drexel Apartments nil. The last game for the day is Beats Electronics against Wizh Clothing. If this match ended in a draw, the second match of the day will be the game decider. Not just the game decider, but the league decider. Lugna Properties enter the arena knowing only the truth. Win this match and be crowned champion. Anything lesser than that, the trophy will be slipped into someone else's hands. From the first whistle, the stadium felt less like a sports ground and more like a pressure cooker from both ends to ends. As we haven't seen much more of a tactical display from both sides. The fence line has been doing well. 5 offside flags raised for Lugna and 2 for Drexel. It was Easy Maker, the center forward for Drexel. Has been caught in an offside position twice in this game. Drexel have gotten much of the free kicks against their opponent. 6 free kicks for Drexel, 2 to Lugna. And Drexel has had the much on targets, just 1 against Lugna. As the later on was Sky P getting himself in an offside position, eating the woodwork back with another chance to get through. Couldn't get it back of the net, but the offside flag has been raised. Still 0-0 situation. Lugna Properties nil. Drexel Apartment nil. Back to the field of play after the cooling break. All players after the cooling break, the game already started. This will be from the goal kick from the end of Drexel Apartment. Still 0-0. And much more of a 10-2. We won't see the best of Unyeze. The last game, he was the man of the match for Drexel. Interestingly, it's really much more of the effective time he rode. Away from that, the forced bookings. The goalkeeper knew well that the goal kick was for Lugna and not for Drexel. We're still trying to delay the start time of the game. Lugna got the free kick, goal kick rather. And it was nonetheless what the goalkeeper knew how to do best. Yet, they are still 0-0, no goals, but still making the fresh start of the delay for Lugna to survive in that ocean. The goalkeeper to take this and restart from cooling break. After a while sorted by the center referee. Lost the ball forward. Great header from Rudiger. And compounding to that, Ajah. Chased away by G-Money. Ajah again. Running through is his maker. With a great turn, drop the ball down for this man very close. Still talking. The wall dilly-dallying away. And this is a quite impressive wall for the man. And yet, a very good comparative one from Elias Onua. D-man chased the ball through. And the back pass there. The centre back line run through to the goalkeeper. Who couldn't chase the ball with his hand, but the leg. Izuagada dropped the ball. Obi Onyeze came in a surprise move. And the great pass there to Udo Gadiga. Couldn't give him the breathing space and the corner kick. And that's a great one from Gadiga. The third corner for Drexel. An advantage. It just slipped away and a push there from the goalkeeper here. The goalkeeper was well disturbed by Semaka, and that is just to put the pressure down for Lugna. It could have been a tap in there for Drexel. That's a free kick. That's a free kick away. Drexel with a free kick right away to the centre halfway line, the opponent yard. Right in the centre circle. The man with an advantage is Zuagara has not been in this game, and also I haven't seen much of tactical change from both sides, but yet Lugna, who needs the 3 point most, are really very cautious of their move from any area. Rashid towards Gadiga, waiting for the cross. Shows Zuagada, the front line, chased away by D-Man. Still fighting it out there. That's a great one from D-Man. He has been effective for the side since. He's gotten the time running. Chance for Lugna. Slot the ball up. And this is just for the money. Make a U-turn. Slot the ball back. And this is just for... What a great atmosphere! And they really gets that bonus mark well slotted by Sky P. It is amazing time. Amazing moment indeed. And that was just a great goal. A bonus mark right in November. Just a few days to December. In the dying moments of the first half of the game, with the crowd roaring like thunder, Lugna at that last chance. A moment where the entire season balanced on a single strike from Sky P. The number 7, leader by example. Lugna Properties 1. Drexel Apartments 0. A substitution for Drexel Apartments. A better Shukun is on. And that is a beautiful. And this is just for the money. Make a U-turn. Start the ball back. And this is just for what a great atmosphere. And they really gets that bonus to be crowned champion of this 2025 edition. That's Johnny Test with a great one. Gadiga, the stop Ruda, free kick. A much more in the game for Drexel to pound the pressure down for Lugna. Tax needed to be done by defenders of Lugna. Tony Test with a free kick. What a great header for Gadiga. That is the centre back line, not Gadiga. Really getting much of it. Disturb the way. Survival of the fittest. Lugna route cleared enough. Beautiful one. And being this to pass by Ezemaka. Put the ball through for the new man. Slotting it out. And eventually got in the best of it. The man. Pounding inside the ball. Just over the bar. This is short flight in. No. It was away from the goal. Goal kick. Earlier before the goal, every second, Lugna failed to score. It's just like an heartbreak for the coach of the side. But now he's fully well relaxed on the seat. The free kick launched. Gadiga with the interception on Jesse. Need to step up his game in this much needed for Drexel also. Return it test. And the touchline chased away by Ikeibe. Not giving its best, but it was much more needed. Uda. Ikeibe make the last survivor pull down away. Uda is regarded. Return it test. And launch the ball. Is away from the goal line. Obi against Rodiga. A chance for the second. Skype, the goal scorer, launch the ball. Yes, there with the chest level. Throw in. Ajah return back to the thrower. They move the ball. Maluku. Rashid. Ikeibe. Drop the ball on the byline. An advantage to 6:40 goal here. What a great header away from goal. Still in chase. Slipped away. Offside flag is up. Another offside for Lugna. Not to be the sixth time the offside flag was raised against Lugna. This is a clash reaching in fire long before kickoff. A meeting where one team needed the most win and victory to claim champion. And here they are leading. Lugna has only lost just once, and the drill just once, and eventually they are now on 13 points as it stands. The first half of the game is ended, and it's just for Sky P to make it done inside the back of the net and separate both sides. Lugna Properties 1, Drexel Apartments 0. More to come your way in the second half of the game, as the road to the league victory is just imminent for Lugna Properties. And this is just for the money. Make a U-turn. Got the ball back. And this is just for what a great atmosphere. And they really gets that bonus smack well slotted. And this is just for the money. Make a U-turn. Got the ball back. And this is just for what a great atmosphere. And they really gets that bonus smack well slotted. And this is just for the money. Make a U-turn. Got the ball back. And this is just for what a great atmosphere. And they really gets that bonus. Welcome back to the second half of the game at 10. Lugna Properties against Drexel Apartment. The first half ended with a scoreline that sent shockwaves through the stadium and sent Drexel supporters into absolute silence, away from Sky P Touch. For a team that needed a win or nothing at all, Lugna Properties delivered a first half soaked in bravery, belief, and breathtaking determination. It came in the 38th minute, a moment carved out of pure willpower. A diagonal ball sprint from the flank. A low cross picks in through the box. And it was just a dazzling one. A tap in from the captain. The eruption from Lugna fans could have lifted the roof of the Lagos Business School playground with that goal scored. Drexel Apartment, who came into the match needing a match point to become champion, and the lifeline against the last match of the day. Agui is now onto the field. I don't know why he was left out of the starting lineup. The number 8 for Drexel, alongside with Aliru, number 7. And they are really magical in the front line for the side as they push for the 9 points they have down. Aliru put us on the way here for Drexel. Back to Rudiger. Launch the ball forward. Headed away by Zuagada. Still surviving a feed from Aliru. A defensive masterclass for Lugna. Elias. Drop the ball for Izu. Launch the ball forward. Rudiger couldn't contempt. Away from any possible threat. That's a great one from Onyeze. Now to return it as run through. Gadiga fall on the draw. Advantage there for Drexel. Right in the boot. Moloch's clearance. Well needed at the right time. And Onyeze in the middle of the park. Tried to create something for Drexel. They needed the push. And the pressure still on Lugna. The table topper. What a great run from Izu Agada. Elias. Ikechuku. Nahaji. Rashid. With an effort there. And that's a free kick. Yeah, the referee trying to explain how fearless that could be. The free kick needs to be retaken. The goal doesn't just change the scoreline. It really changed the psychology. Lugna are really playing like a champion, but heads need to defend with their lives. Derek Brown lost count. That's a great pass towards Ikechuku. Down the line. It's 17 on 17. But an offside flag is up. Drexel early composition in the game has vanished. But need to recuperate well. Ike Hibe. Shot the ball down for this man. Rashid launched the ball forward. And this is just the new man in the front line. He has been replaced by Hobie. As a free kick. Drexel has caught in the burst of the free kicks today. Onyeze. Not giving a British space away from his man. And that's a push there. Another free kick again. Drexel got in the free kick. Lugna got in the goal they wanted. Eleven free kicks taken by Drexel. Oh, those 11 free kicks. Just not getting the best of the goal scored by Lugna. The goal scorer, Sky P. Moving. This still launching the ball. Catching much of the attention. Advantage already close. So return it test. It's an advantage there. And the clearance. Well got in by the centre back line. A no nonsense defender. The number 12 jersey. It's just there to clear the path away. Drexel early composition in the first half has vanished. Their calm strategic plan now lay in their pieces of their feet. Now another free kicks. Then just clearance. Just needed. As Lugna is ready for defensive lag shot. Drexel continuing the attack. Clearance got in by Elias Onoha. This is just a fight to finish. Lugna fighting with their lives. Now Rashid launching the ball. Dropped by Derek Brown. For Rudiger, the man. A chance for the man there. And that is not too good. A possible corner kick. The goalkeeper fighting it hard. And wary of the defensive line, needs to compare well. Lugna Properties, the team that needed the win, the victory more than oxygen. A woman being needed. What a great work from the goalkeeper. Pushing through Zemaka with the rest. And this is just a Zemaka. Lack of communication with the return the test. What a great slap. The goalkeeper comes. And that is just an interception there. Beautiful display. Sky P. Advantage world is close free kick. Just few minutes to become the league champion. Lugna Properties are looking to the scoreboard. As the coach of the side, really need tactical position and a prayer indeed for them to get the maximum 3 points here in the hands of Drexel. One goal could change everything. One moment can flip away all the script again. One mistake can rewrite the history. And Lugna Properties need to get themselves well balanced. There is down. Medical shift right there in the far side. For both sides, it's really a matter of time. The second half will surely decide the destiny. And much more attended to by Lugna Properties, the table topper. The game is Han, Rashid, Roswell. And the clearance drop through, put the ball forward, AKB run through. And a possible foul there, sighted. On the road for the man. Welcome, Fortness. Very quick reaction. And that was a free kick. Drexel has gotten most of the free kicks in this game. And that's a great one from Aliru. Aliru right there, still fighting it out. Clearance needed, got it away. Lugna, the centre forward against Ajah. Couldn't settle for his man. Could have been a lovable pass there. And it's a shot. Slotted wide area by Ikechukwu. That's a goal kick for Drexel. We're still deep in the second half. Lugna still clinging into a 1-goal lead. As a final whistle is what they wanted right now. What a great one from Derek Brown. Rashid slotted away. Oyeze to the advantage. Well cleared Aliru. This is Agui enter. Show away, slip the ball towards the goalkeeper. Michael. With a powerful one, slotted the ball just towards Skype. Read to the test, not giving the Britain space. The dazzling forward, Drexel apartment advantage. Well, this close away for his man. Drop the ball down. That's a great cross, blocked away. Skype coming through in the middle of the park. Rudiger blocked and gone through for another attack. This is very dangerous indeed. But wow, yes, against Gadiga. Oh, yeah, he's trying to dilly-dally in his way in front of Gadiga, staying calm. Running through, waiting for the cross. And finally, slotted in. And then the idea from a Zawaka. Should have just gotten to the back of the net. Well, not given the breathing space by Elias Onuoha. And that is a goal kick. Pressure down for Lugna. The clock keeps ticking, but time feels frozen. That's a goal kick. Michael. Derek Brown to the man. What a great turn away from Ikeibe. Back to the goalkeeper. Drexel batchment has abandoned the fear and caution in the first line. They are all for attacking space right now. And that could be worry one indeed. I talked about that, but Ikejuku need to just run through. Derek Brown. What a confidence display towards Rudiger. Rudiger compounded to another attack there. Chased by Izuagada. Agui, the man who is well needed in this game. Run through away. And his timing run was slotted in the back of the net. Ended away by Rashid. What a great compounded one indeed there. Lugna really beeps Ajah now. That speeds continue breathing too much faster than ever. Still 1-0. There's a great stroke there, nonetheless. Just needed in that position. Lugna Properties fans are restless, roaring, terrified. Knows exactly what this moment means. Return it is. And the top sparker to the back line for Drexel. They are much alive in this game, but trailed by 1 goal to nothing. The goalkeeper launched the ball forward, waiting for a header through Mullocks. Well control. Gadiga with a close marking. Start the ball just for a little. Right there with the turn. Start the ball well. Oh, yes! And what a slip of catch from the goalkeeper. Drexel apartments are really much on the attacking way. And the league leaders are just defending for their lives. D-man again. Intercepted by the header, Ikeibe. And much of it, Ajah struck by into the test in the hand of the goalkeeper. What a great way for Drexel. Drexel throw everything forward. Thousands of motivation, position need for the leaders. They haven't been themselves after the first goal scored in the 38 minutes. Izuagada with the header compounding to that is Elias Onuoha. Agui with the foot stopped to the ball, dashing to the byline. What a great one from Elias Onuoha. Moving very close every time, and then Mullocks couldn't clear this out well. Corner kick. Advantage for Drexel. The fourth corner kick for Drexel. And just 1 to Lugna as the game on foot. Drexel apartment really catching the better side. Right there, out of the way. What a great atmosphere there. They're just waiting for anybody to pull out clearance through the legs, through the head. They are doing everything best. Gadiga against Aliru there. That's a throw in. And that attack to be launched by the goalkeeper. And no connection whatsoever. And that is the goal kick. Still 1 goal to nothing. Lugna 1, Drexel 0. Match to come your way. The second match of the day. The Beach Electronics against the Wizh Clothing. What a great header, yeah. But no players very closer. Oh, yeah, is it? Launching another attack. Headed by Zuagada. He has turned to a defender away from the midfield. Kichuku. City Marcher. And the front forward, Rashid, come to the rescue. Settle for Gariga. Waiting again to slot the ball out. At the back by Haji. Sky Peters possessed away by Rito. The test towards Rudiga. Still in that position. Why? There's a chance for Lagui. The ball slipped away. And that is a praise and worship from Lugna Properties fans. It's just right in their mind, not their mouth. They've been praising God with that ground slippery free kick. The funniest part of it, Drexel apartment has gotten 15 free kicks. And they have not been able to deliver well from the set pieces. Now it's Aliru, number 7. Michael, the goalkeeper, need to be wary. How much more line? Set for Reese. Ikaibe with a push forward for the first time in this game. Rightly well. Now this is just it, pushed over away. And they just in the hand of the goalkeeper. Another free kicks again. 16th and counting more. Fastly taken by D-Man to reach on his ass and set for the number 14 up front. Now running through against Gadiga Onyeze. Dashing over. D-Man. The distributor. Aliru. Couldn't count on that. Rashid. Set for Ikechuku. Ikeibe. Turning defense to attack right here. A beautiful moment. Still coming. Dispossessed away by Rito Test. Run through by Derek Brown. Isaiah Maka. Trying to launch an attack again. Dispossessed right there. Still fighting it out. AKA become close. Ikejuku against Derek Brown. What a beautiful moment there. Derek Brown cutting the best of his opponents. This is the time he run. The goalkeeper come dashes. Just the hand of God needed. Side net. Eventually. If not the goalkeeper, it could have been a reassurance for Drexel in this game. It is really tough and tough here. Drexel apartments look formidable. They are not slacking behind, but yet trouble behind. The first half belonged to Lugna. The second half belonged to Drexel in attacking space. Derek Brown launching another attack again, blocked away by Skype. Advantage for Lugna. The running through, offside flag is up. Zewaka. Drop the ball for the man. Shipping next time he running the front forward. Onyeze. Onyeze. Running through the flag. Make the cross. Just nonetheless couldn't disturb the goalkeeper. A possible tactical substitution is imminent for Lugna. Izu. Agada. Possible a player in the front forward might be given the chance out. The chance to make it second. And this is just it. Lugna fires in. And they are jubilating. Lugna Properties This is their moment. This is their time. Inkahibe with the vision and assist in this one. What a way. What a time. What a goal. A towering Lugna in the front forward make it a jumping Drexel attacker and power the massive one in the front forward. It's Lugna Properties 2, Drexel Apartment 0. A chance to restore away and get the balance situation and the firepower again. I talked about how much more Drexel are eager for the attack and left in the defense lineup, and they're taking it well. 2 goals. Drexel players scrambled back in panic. Lugna wingers tore down the right flank. Legs pumping, hearts exploding, fans screaming him forward, and he put in the back of the net the substitute. They should be calling on, I am a champion. What a great tactical substitution from the coach. The substitute played off, and he was just the one who got it in. Another time around there. It's about to make a substitution for Drexel Apartment, who have been traded 2 goals. KC, the number 14, is coming on. The number 14, 413. It's 14 for 17. Derek Brown has been substituted. And the time to speak away from mind and the mouth, the praise and worship from the fans of Lugna has erupted. Well needed, much full of volume, away from being called a champion for the WERBLACK Wine Synergy Cup 2025. What a great effort in defensive masterclass to keep defending as Drexel keep demanding in attacking space, but yet they waste much of the attention and they really got the best of the defensive line. Rudiger and Archie in the center-back line. Ikechukwu pounding on the attack once more, waiting for the cross, waited well, making the cross count. They stopped the way. Barito, it has still much of our attention. Ikechukwu still having another timely run. This just for it. Skype running through. Drexel Apartments players look tired. Or possibly they've accepted defeat right from the 2 goals up. Elias Onua. It's not rightfully dead. A left-footed rocket smash into the top or bottom corner rather. As the goalkeeper settled for it well, but couldn't compound with the push away for the second goal for Lugna. D-man still hungry. What a great header there, away from the goal area. That's not too good. Ikechukwu compounded to another attack. Skype running through. Ogoku running through. There's just for him again. And the goalkeeper keep the chase away from goal line. Amazing one indeed from the goalkeeper this time around. But yet, it was a relief of duty. D-man. Lugna are alive in this game. They are 2 goals up away from defending. Launching an attack well. Ikechukwu. And that position away. Tony Tess. Slip the ball away from the back line. Rudiger running through to launch another attack here. Still looking for a deficit in this game. That's a corner kick. That wasn't just a goal. It might be the goal that decide the winning right there for Lugna. And they would be crowned champion afterwards. Ikaibe. The line. He was an assist man here today. And Skype launched the ball in the sky away from goal. Cooling break for the side. Just 1 minute. But the score line still in favor of the black team jersey. Lugna Properties 2. Drexel Apartment 0. Wizh Clothing and the Beat Electronics should submit their team list right now, as we are a bit going close to the end of the first match. Wizh Clothing against Beat Electronics will be the second match to go line. The throwing Lugna Properties defender have been really getting 101% in defensive display today. They get it matter well. And the two striker scored for Lugna. Ogbuagu, the number 51, scored the second. And Skype scored the first in the 38th minute. Okay, eBay. The midfielder reacted well, posting into the loose ball like a man possessed. And slots it as an assist for his man up front before setting well for the bottom corner. They have more minutes to go right there before the celebration roars well for the league leaders. As it stands, it's 13 points in 6 games for Lugna Properties. Wizh Clothing on 9 points. Drexel Apartment on 9 points. And the Beat Electronics on 1 point. Lugna Properties are moments away from their destiny. As Drexel Apartment are much more sharing away from everything they've worked for being collapsed in the front line, as they considered to in a space of some 8 minutes in the game. The game is back from the cooling break on Drexel Apartment. We need some miracle here to get 3 goals. Just for the 3 points they needed. The scoreline is still 2-0. The game will be restarted after the cooling break. And the game this side is really getting tough and tough. But yet, Lugna has done their best to sit fully well on the tabletop. Agui move towards Ezenwaka. Elias Onoa with the great clearance. Still fighting the 12 Molochs with the compact defense line. D-man towards Rudiger. Set for 8 test in the flank. That's a corner kick on Wizh. Wasn't at his best today. Agui was introduced late in the game. Should have got the best of the best in this game, but heads is still much alive. Corner kick was taken out of the way by Zuagada. Dima couldn't capitalize on that. Ogbuagu, tactical one from the 2 goal scorers. Set for his man in the middle of the pack against Return the test, who wasn't given a breathing space. Kuchuku come for it. Drop the ball down for Ikaibe. Very calm player. That's a great one again. Just in that position. Ogbuagu eye for goals was well magical. Just like Victor Osimhen for Galatasaray. A substitution. Oscar coming on to replace Ezen Waka. He has really did his best. But this is a defender, not a forward. I wonder why the coach of the side is really making a change for Ezen Waka in this game. Maybe cause for it. Aliru and Agui will be in the center forward in this game as it counts for Drexel. Corner kick. Ikachuku with a corner kick. Agui moving well in the middle of the pack. Rashid came close. Molas. Agui again. There's Aliru. These 2 players are really well. And that's a great saves. What a beautiful one from the goalkeeper, Michael. He was right on the back court of duty and make a beautiful saves. Corner kick for Drexel. Their 6th corner in the game. All to be trailed 2-0. What a beautiful fight there from Rashid. D-man slot the ball well. The referee cuts for the free kick. Izu Agada was the culprit. A free kick. Advantage to reduce the deficit. Agui right on his feet for Drexel. Less than 10 minutes to go. Agui couldn't slip the wall, and that is a great one indeed for the defensive masterclass. Elias Onuwa cleared the part away. What a beautiful one. Insuagada come to the rescue. A player is down. Launched away by Ikaibe. Archie launching another attack. Return it test. Running through. That is just a slip away. The second goal doesn't just change the match. It shattered Drexel. It electrified Lugna defense. It's time to find a minute into a countdown towards glory. And the fans of Lugna are washing their time like their clothes. Indeed, really, the time to do that. Goalkeeper away from his line. Cut up with the ball. Starts with this man very closer. The number 14 jersey. Drexel push forward anyway. Rudiger with a great cross. Too much for Aliru to contend with. Drexel need 3 goals. If they can really get on the serve in this game, that is an outside flag, free kick for Drexel. Rudiger magically moving towards Rodriga and Gui. Rudiger again, and that's a stretch, a great one. He lost the ball to Ayese, and this is just it. They are looking for a deficit here. How much more can they get? Is Uagada still putting it out? Clearance by Elias. He is always there to clear the ball away, just like Lasema did for Lagos State government. Chest level, Ekaibe. What a great one there. And beautiful one, just like JJ Okosha we always do. That's a yellow card to Tony Tess. Substitution, the number 99. A tactical one from the coach of the side to kill the game. And that is for the number 2. Gadiga being celebrated like a champion. He has done his best in the first line for Lugna. And Eddie is coming on. They are really jubilating ahead of time. Lugna should just pray that Drexel should not wear the RS back-end clothes. They got 2 goals in 2 minutes in Huyo yesterday against River United. Lugna properties just need to be wary of their defense line. Goals come in seconds. A free kick. Ika Hibe look calmed. Out of possible minutes spent, Lugna just have their 4th free kicks. Second well, Ugwagu with the header, Oscar with the cleared watch, and that's a corner kick for Lugna. With long shot or full crosses, Drexel Apartments look wary of this as their possible 2nd amount defeats in the league phase. They've been the better side in the 2nd league phase. But here, this game is just much gone. In the game on Uyo, in the CAF Champions League, it was 7 minutes and 2 goals was conceded by River United. But here, right in Lagos Business School, additional minutes will be imminent to be shown in the screen. Lugna try to save time. It's not easy to become champion in 6 minutes right here in Lagos Business School. 7 minutes last night in Huyo. And from 1-0, River United was shattered. How much more time can Drexel make way in this game here? They've gotten the best of defense, but it was 2-0 trade behind. Ikechuku. Another free kick there. Drexel with the advantage. Lugna has gotten 9 offside position. Rudiger away from it. Oh, yes, I'm talking about the goal, and that is it. The goalkeeper couldn't punch as well. He put his just in the body of Aliru, and that was an offside. What a beautiful time running. The celebration is just a minute for Lugna. But here they are, still 2-0. Advantage to score more. Lugna, the goalkeeper, come close. Away from an assist. The second match, Wizh Clothing, Team B. And the Beat Electronics should kindly submit their team list ahead of time. That is a chance slipped away. Ike has really assisted. It's time to score. Was shattered away by an attempt right there. Beautiful one. Elias Onua clearing this part away. Time keep ticking. Ajah with the header towards Oscar. What a beautiful moment there. Slipped away, and that's a free kick. Fastly well taken towards Ajah. The man come close. Agui launched the ball to Oyeze. Clear the path away. With a great atmosphere. The additional minute is counting. Lugna waiting for the full celebration as they have been halfway to go. That is a beautiful one run from the goalkeeper, but yet couldn't count on goal kick. A moment of joy awaits Lugna Properties as Drexel keep shaking on every flanks to get themselves in this game. As 3 goals need and 2 goals need to step up. The final minutes. And the great head away from goal is the number 12. Yes, with a great shot blocked away by Rashid. Elias Onua changing momentum. This is Ogwagu. It's 1 and 2. Ogwagu away from his man. Stopped on the right. The man. That is an offside. A channel to seek through. A possible tactical substitution. Sky P, the first goal scorer in the 38th minute, has been replaced by Udozie. Lugna Properties 2, Drexel 0. The league champion looking forward to settle for the joy mood. It all rests on the final whistle from the center referee. Launching into the gate. Pastor Dozier. A chance for the newly substituted player. Run through it. And Oscar getting the rescue. Possible last minute of the game. Agui headed away by Hedi. Chased by Rashid. Very calm one from the defensive midfielder. Dozier. Eddie. That's a free kick. Fastly will take it. Agui. Drop the ball to Yezi. Towards Tonites. Less than 1 minute to go. As it counts. Getting the fighting over D-man. Surviving the route. 30 seconds. Free kick. Yellow card for the number 12. Lugna in the time running. Just seconds for them to celebrate. They are now the timekeeper, not the center match official. Lugna Properties are really counting on the time. As the eruption of joy way to get it much more on the stadium here. A beautiful moment for Lugna awaits them. A final free kick to be taken. A way to reduce this deficit. Drexel advantage. Ali taking this off. Just in the side nets. And the 2 new stands. What a moment. What a time. And what a game. Lugna Properties are getting set to enjoy their moment here after 6 matches. Running the ball through. The goalkeeper away from his line. Toss in the hand of the opponent. And loses the ball just in the hands of the goalkeeper back. It should have been a golazo. A chance for Rudiger to reduce the deficit. Too much. And then he clears the path away. Just like Elias Onua did in that space before the rotation. Another beautiful one from the center back line. And indeed, the final whistle. The stadium explodes. Players collapse to the turf. Some in tears. The fans scream. Hug. Chants. The sound is deafening. A living pulse of joy and relief. Lugna crowned 2025 champion. The bench empties onto the pitch. Coaches lifted up by the players. Waiting a minute. And indeed, from Drexel Apartments, the pain is sharp and immediate. They walk away from the pitch just like the match that has been shattered away. Heads down, pride wounded, but dignity intact. An unwavering belief. Lugna Properties sees destiny when it matters most. Against all odds, they triumphed. This match wasn't just about skill. It wasn't about luck. It was about art, nerve, and timing. Lugna Properties entered needing a win. They delivered. Drexel Apartments needed a win. They faltered. And in football, as in life, Sometimes destiny favors the brave. And the league champion, a round ovation for Lugna Properties. That is just the beautiful part of the match at hand. And the next match, the Beat Electronics against Wizh Clothing. Coming your way soon. Don't just forget to make your subscription counting as you watch live on Sport 247 YouTube channel. It's a great time, a great moment. Old wine tastes more sweeter. And this is the game of veterans. They are living up to the speak. No wonder it is just not about football. It is about hard work and determination. They give it their best. And really, they are here sitting on the league table with 13 points from 6 games. They lost just one match, one draw, and here they are. The hard work paved way for them, and they celebrate ahead of one match, which is just like a friendly. But yet, it will count on in the league table, but not to decide who will take on the cup and the trophy. It's Island AllStars, WERBLACK, Wizh Synergy Cup 2025. More to come your way as soon as possible. Stick around there and make a subscription count. The second match of match day 6 is right here live on Darling our live network channel Sport 247. Don't forget to make your mark as the game at hand really matters most, not for the champion to emerge, but for the concentration and changes in the standings. The Beats Electronics against the Wizh Clothing. The bottom side with 1 point against Wizh Clothing on the second on the log. And to fuel it well, they needed a push. A draw or a win will be enough for them to push for the second on the log. It's the Island AllStars International Sports Club WERBLACK Wine Synergy Cup 2025. The second match of match day 6 of the final match day indeed. If you're just joining us on the stream live, it's the Beats Electronics on the yellow tee who had with a black bib on top, and the Wizh Clothing just like the Brazilian national side kit. Yellow, blue, and a touch of green. It's catching much of interest from the first match, Lugna against Drexel. That ended 2-0 in that game. As Wizh Clothing will be with Nemes, Ogomike, Encho, Kante, Lucky Star, Jubril, MVP, Staino, Ifemelechuku, Uche, the captain, Tony Anyariaku, also Shibuike and Shijioke, right there with the goalkeeper for the Wizh Clothing. The Wizh Clothing has something at stake in this game. Already sitting on the second position. But a game of pride and the fight to finish. A win for them. They were 2 points separate the league leaders. Uche Ifemelechuku, the captain for Wizh Clothing. A quick reminder on the standings. Lugna Properties sitting on the top with 13 points, the league champion. Wizh Clothing on the second on the log with 9 points. And still have a game at hand. They are right away from the kickoff. Drexel Apartment on the third position with 9 points from 6 games. And the Beats Electronics with 1 point. A win for the Beat Electronics. They will be on 4 points. And yet, Wizh Clothing will still be on the second on this clock. A lot of players on the field right now with Shibuike Aligot. And Ifemele Shuki Uche, the captain, and Aligo will hatch. It's still much more time for him to come upon for this game. The number 15. The match has started at the beach. Back to the center back line. Owen. Turn the ball back to his man. And back to the goalkeeper. Still a confident display from the beach. Somewhere that did in the last game. Match day 3, match day 4. But here, they wanting to lose many of their chances. The only game they got a point was against the table topper, Lugna. Great one from Shibuike. Back to Tony and Nariaku. Dispossessed away. Shibuike got the other bit. And they're making a fifth of each. Just in the lifeline of the game. The center referee says not showing from Melachiki Puch. Owen. Shibuike. They're making ways for Wizh Clothing Uche. That's too much for Aligot. Despite that great effort from Owen. The bait trying to push an attack. That is just a wrong one indeed for Owen. Was more of a beat from the ball. Shibuike. The number 8. Away from Donkefe. What a great ball. Waiting for the shots. Pull the ball away towards Uche. That was just an interception away. Blocked the cross towards the 80-yard box. Donkefe. A beautiful moment. For the second match running, the WERBLACK Wine Synergy Cup. Shibuike. Not being aware of a compact in the front line. Owen. Down the left. Nice man is there. Offside flag is up. Ali God. Back to MVP. Shibuike coming in the middle of the pack. Running through the front forward. That's a corner kick for Wizh Clothing. The assistant referee looking to be replaced out by the fourth official. It's not feeling too right. That's why we have enough of officials. Medical needed for the assistant referee in the far outside. The attention. Wow. It's not feeling too well. The creator that the airway slipped through. And I want one more chance for the Beach Electronics in this game. Fires just for the goalkeeper to catch up. Launch the ball forward for Ali God. Ali God with a great turn. Putting the ball in the middle of the pack. And a shot well needed, but he had dropped the ball down to Shibuike. Waiting for it. Dribble powerless man. Again, brought down free kick. That's a free kick for Wizh Clothing. An advantage. It's a game of pride indeed for them. They really get to make it count by winning this game. Wizh Clothing number 99. It's a 5-man war. There's very advantage towards Owen side. The goalkeeper trying to make wave. Calling in Don Kaife to the flank. Shibuike couldn't beat the wall. Another chance for him. Another chance again for Anariaku. Tony has a slip one. Now a throw in. Sooner gets the edge in the game. Wizh Clothing nil. The Beach Electronics nil. Aligot in the 18-yard box now. Put the ball through to his man. Great control. It fires wide. The goalkeeper reflected well to save the ball through to corner kick. The game of pride lives on. Wizh Clothing session for the goal. They wanted the maximum 3 points. Just for the second on the table. And a beat gap to the league winner, Lugna Properties. Oh, well. Uche. Wait, that's a great call. And caller from MVP. That really matters well indeed. The goalkeeper not feeling too well. Needed a medical reaction towards the ball saved. And a corner kick has been awarded. A corner kick for Wizh Clothing. Eyes in the 18-yard box now. They can switch with that. Dropped away, Owen. Launching the ball in attack. Headed away by Tony and Nariaku. Slipped away from Uche. Throw in. As a foul throw in. And Troy goes through to Wizh Clothing. And Nariaku to take this one from Wizh Clothing. Wizh Clothing fights to finish with Don Kefe. He's standing his ground against 2 players. So 5 away from there. What a quick reaction. MVP Burukanton. Now advantage well close by bits. Launch the ball well. The beat electronics are really beating the defense line of Wizh Clothing. What a great pass put in the chest level, but head cleared from the part away from the center back line. Beat electronics are really getting much of the attention towards the front forward. And this is shot in his body, blocked again by the same man. Beats, drop the ball down, just waiting for the cross. Drive towards his man and be brought down. And that's a free kick for the Beats Electronics. Advantage for the side. They are 1 point, but they are fighting it hard. Not to just rest in their position, but yet claiming more pride against their opponent. Advantage. Slipped away. And that is surely a penalty given. The Beats Electronics has another chance. It was surely a well slotted from the free kick. Just a penalty advantage. The captain. Wizh Clothing. Game of pride. Way to be shattered away by the first goal here. And the captain making it. Well saved by the goalkeeper. Just in the hands. Poorly taken. Just like Semi Ajah for Nigeria. Turning the best to attack now. Pull down. Yellow card. And that's a red card. For the last man. The center back line has been sent off from that foul. It really stopped Shibuike from scoring. And that is it. The Beats Electronics have been reduced to 10 men. And the suffering continues. Just a moment. Given a penalty, slotted just away. The goalkeeper catches. Defensive to attack. Now a red card given. Advantage free kick at the edge of the box. Shibuike. 10 men, the Beats Electronics. And 11 men couldn't count in the first match. And the return leg is here. They are down to 10 men. A free kick just for the goalkeeper. The fierce needed to be alerted. Shibuike, a dangerous one indeed. Should this be a direct free kick taken aside the back of the net? Shibuike awaits the referee decision to make this count after the whistle. And here it is. Shibuike struck down the low. Another advantage. Just for him making a U-turn there. Dispossessed away by the captain who lost the penalty earlier on. And still 0-0. No goals yet. Wizh Clothing 0. The Beats Electronics 0. Tony and Nariaku putting the ball straight to Aligot. Right in the edge of the box, waiting to strike the ball away. And this is just for another opportunity. Shibuike can stop the ball and send on the ball well. Well driving by the goalkeeper. Another saves. Double save from the goalkeeper. The Beats goalkeeper really getting cracker in the goal line. What a save from the man. Very close range. Shumuke, strike was saved. Another one was done. And there's still much more life in this game. The game of prize lives on. Corner kick for the Wizh Glutted. The goalkeeper's really stunned on his feet. Taking out towards Anariaku. Move the ball forward. Dunkefe come close. Struck away by Tony. As a throw in for the Beats Electronics. The Beats looking for another point after just 1 point in 5 games. Coming on display from MVP. Fricky got it. Steino. Misplaced pass has cost the team. Right there, but it's over towards Aligod in the center circle. Advantage. Wizh Glutted towards Aligod in the byline. Right in the edge of the ATL box. Slow the ball well. Waiting for the shots. Rightly well taken. Decision well wide wrong. And that's a goal kick. The Beach Electronics with a goal kick through the goalkeeper. What a bit of a display there. Setting his man up front. Making a turn. Struck the ball. Reflected towards Tony Nariaku. He's down. Needed a medical reaction. Tony Anariaku still to his feet to corner kick for the Beat Electronics. Owen with the corner kick. Advantage for the Beats. Launch the ball up. Great head that away. Stalling shape, the Beats. And this is just a great turn in, but couldn't reflect well. So the goalkeeper, Shobike, down the line. Towards the touchline, the far outside, moving the ball on. It's 3-on-2 now. Shubike away from his man. Shubike drop the ball down. Just needed Uche. And that's just a slip of it. I don't know why he was passing the ball every time and dead. The number 11. And the halfway line, Wizh Glutted catching the best of the attention. On ball possession, Uche as an offside. A walking positive one. The goalkeeper still on very fine form today. He has saved 5 good, brilliant shots. The Beach Electronics free kick launched by the goalkeeper towards the front board, headed away by Tony. Nimitz. It's not been his best. Put us up and it down. Free kick for the Beat Electronics is the halfway line. Free kick will take it. And that is surely an offside. Very composed defense for the Wizh. Ali God. One touch pass. Shoboyeke in the center circle. Uche. Uche. Away from that position. The goalkeeper. Launched the ball forward again. Owen, the goalkeeper away from his line, ended the ball. Throw in for the Beach Electronics. As they progress more in the final third. That's a great cross. Intercepted away. And a great shot from the captain. It's looking forward to redeem that penalty miss. Launch the ball forward. The goalkeeper ready to rally around to save that away. MVP. Tony and Ariaku. MVP got close. Enough of that away. Tony. Ali God. Shoot to the middle of the pack. Nemex. Dunkefe. Away from the goal kick. Very calm situation for the number 10. Just level this position from the captain. Moving gradually. Ali God. Owen not giving the breathing space. The goalkeeper. Cut short his story. The Beach. Dunkefe. Gradual movement. Looking for his player very close. So dousing in attention. Slipped away a free kick. As a free kick for the Beach Electronics. Launch the ball forward. Just in the hand of the goalkeeper. Can I kick or take it? The player spin pull down and a free kick. That's a free kick, Shibuike. To take things up. Wizh clothing. In the game of Friday against the Beach. Retire that away. And compounding to that. Still 0-0 Wizh clothing nil. The Beach Electronics nil. Yet down to 10 men. They need to fight to finish. That advantage there. The flag is up to deny Shibuike. game has been given the limelight. And the cooling break, the weather condition is much more hotter. Much more in the game currently. But yet, is the final match of the final match day. And the ongoing WERBLACK Wine Synergy Cup. Really cracking between the teeth of both sides. 10 men beats Electronic. Survived the first 25 minutes. As the scoreline still remain. The scoreline still remain 0-0. What a beautiful moment it was. The first match ended 2-0. Lugna 2, Drexel Apartment 0. The WERBLACK Wine Synergy Cup 2025 getting to the closer part. The weather condition is very much hot. And did needed a beautiful moment of cooling break. The match officials getting set to restart the game after the cooling break. The final match day, the second match. The Island AllStars Sports Club International. WERBLACK Wine Synergy Cup 2025. The goalkeeper starts this game. From the goal kick. That's a beautiful run there. The weight clotted. Needed a lifeline in front. Return the ball back to his man. Down the left flank. Waiting for another cross. And he has done that. The goalkeeper comes out. And a beautiful one. A clearance for MVP. Was clotted. I really found it difficult against them, man, the beach. As a throw it for the Beach Electronics. Still the first half of the game. No goals yet from both sides. Right on the chest level. Drop the ball down for his man. 1-2 pass, a triangle formality. Back to the center back line. Still not much of a calmness decision. An offside flag is up. That is just to deny the penetration. Coming true to this game. A free kick. Are coming through to the game. Well purported in the game, but yet they have not been a very good bit of clearance, and chances created. That's a throw in. Don't care fair with the throw. Slip it through to Owen. Drop down to Conkefe. Waiting for the cross to beat his man. Slotted the ball just for his closest player. He's fighting it out. Stopped away. The whistle has been sound. Surely a free kick. MVP. Staying calm while set for his centre back line. Moving the ball forward in the middle of the pack. Making a range one to Shibike. They are really looking for the goals here. Wizh clothing. And the edge of the box. Slotting the ball well. And the goalkeeper comes out again just to deny them. Amazing one indeed. The goalkeeper slot the ball in the front forward. And that is surely too much. Throw him back to the goalkeeper. Who move away from his line. MVP. Towards the left back. Shoot to the middle of the pack. Still driving well with Slotin, but not been able to finish well. The goalkeeper has been denied. The Beach Electronics really need more of the attention as the game goes on. Yes, they are 1 point, and that's a free kick in the middle of the pack. All right, MVP to take this off, fastly taken to Shubuike. Moving in the middle of the pack. Just for Wizh clothing. Away from that, the goalkeeper. Very calm one indeed. Settle for Owen. Making a U-turn, very judicious one. Moving through in the center area. Couldn't connect well, intercepted by Tony and Ariaku. Right in the touchline, the ball is still on. It's out of play. It wasn't much more happy with the decision. A major for throw in. Still waiting eagerly. And that is surely a cross meant to be taken well. And a quick reaction from the centre back line. Uche launch the ball forward. Too much for Shibuike. Still the first half of the game. No goals yet. The Beach Electronics nil, Wizh clothing nil. Ali good. MVP coming through to the halfway line. Just launched the ball away. Turned man the Beach. Could not be beaten by Wizh clothing. Fast throw in. Back to the goalkeeper. Move diligently well to stroke the ball out. Great header. Control. Shibuike set for his man very closer as they move forward. Still looking for the goal here. Advantage for Shibuike. Drive away his man. Still fighting it out there. No British space given. But Shibuike waits. No one come close. Boy heads. Uche getting rescue of the ball away. Wizh clothing. Really looked tired here. Don't know what he was thinking. He was very close to the 18-yard box. Should have struck the ball and catch himself a goal in this game. And that's a shot wide blocked away. Beautiful moment indeed. Tony and Naria couldn't count on the first touch. A very beautiful one. To launch the ball forward. Running through. And that's a goal kick. Goal kick for the Wizh clotted. As the game still keep it much more cheap here. Ali God drop the ball down in the center circle. That is lack of composure in the middle of the pack for Wizh clotted. Been losing more of the ball right in the middle of the pack. Owen for the beach. Advantage for Owen. The goalkeeper really strived well, reflecting to the pass straight to his own yard. With Clotin turning the first to attack here. Ute, a chance for him against the goalkeeper who has saved 6 correct shots. And the goalkeeper saves once again. Not through the hand, but the leg. This is dramatic. That's the 7th time he's going to make his wave away from an on-target situation. Players down for the BT Electronics. Still being played with 10 men after the center back line was sent out. Sutter is featured on. Advantage was slotted from the corner kick. Wizh clotted. Still no more time left in the first half. But here the scoreline still 0-0. That's great header. Drop the ball for Ali God. Waiting for the firepower. Ali God struck. Saved again by the goalkeeper. That's counting on the 8 shots saved away. That's been the best performance from the BT Electronics goalkeeper. MVP lost count in a space of run. Thanks to the centre back line who came to survive that. Tony and Nariaku. Let's focus, but yet correct the situation. The Beats now defending. Wizh Cloten searching for the goal. MVP towards Shibuike. Lost the chance away. Shibuike again. They have the ball against 2 players. Slotting it again. There's the chance for Ali God. Chest level this position. Couldn't get back. Blocked away by Owen. This is just a bit of a time run. Lost the ball. Couldn't beat the goalkeeper again. He has been the best man out of 22 men on the Franks. It's really on a tough crack. Owen. And that is the first half of the game. Wizh Clothing couldn't defeat or beat 10 men beat Electronics. It's really not too good for them. But they have more time in the second half left to reshape their cast in the game of pride. They beat Electronic 0, Wizh Clothing 0. The second half of the last game in the final match day. And the ongoing Island AllStars Sports Club WERBLACK Wizh Synergy Cup continues. From the kickoff, both teams approach the game as a fierce contest. And indeed, the game of pride is shaping very well. A penalty missed in the first half for the Beat Electronics. Cut down to 10 men. Still fighting it out in the first line. 8 saves from the goalkeeper. Yet the scoreline remained the same from kickoff. Uche, the captain of Risk Clothing, put Ajah on the way back in the second half. And VP connecting to the pass from the center halfway line. Risk Clothing still on 9 points. We had to draw in this game. We take on to 10. They are not fighting for the champion. But yet they are fighting for the pride and finish well on the league table. Goal kick. The best form goalkeeper has been able to make saves on saves for his side in this match today. Despite being to 10 men. Shibuike waiting for the shot, slip the ball towards Ali God in that position. Ali God shot it through, and right now there are still much attempts. Rightly run, but yet it was Shibuike who ended the ball in the back of the net. It's called in the last game. It's called on match day 4, and it's called now. Shibuike from the number 8 started it all right towards Ali God. Ali God slid the ball away towards the goalkeeper, and a tapping needed away from that. It won't go to nothing. The Wizh Clothing won. The Beat Electronics nil. They really get much tactical aware. Rightly run, but yet it was Shibuike of the team talk from the coach of the side. Now we can really cut the separation and the advantage of playing 11 against 10. Shibuike, another chance for him, slot the ball, just the goalkeeper to make saves. Well, the goalkeeper is really running around the corner, slip the ball towards Owen, move the ball forward. The Beat Electronics, they're waiting for the right time. No movement or so. Drop down. Tony. And now react with the coverage. Advantage for the Beat Electronics to get themselves level line in this game. I still won't get to nothing as it stands. The Wizh Clothing getting on 12 points. But yet able to be denied. An arm ball was signaled. That was a free kick. Lugna looking to be celebrated after the final whistle. Just hoping for that same feat for my darling Arsenal. Uche drop the ball down for Encho. Shibuike, the goal scorer towards Denko. Now trying to pave way as the Wizh are really catching up on the way from that. Owen couldn't pass his man. The lost is Counter attack for the side away. Ali got through, looking for the second. Getting himself into the ATR box. Slipped away by Uche. Ali wasn't happy with that. Don't care for it. Going through that attention of the beat. Still 1-0. Advantage. Ball is out of play already, and a quick reaction from the number 4. Spave wait for them. Kante. Not as lucky stash, but he can get. The 2 players covering the shape away for him. Drop the ball down. MVP. With the pass to the number 99, Denko. Command in the middle of the pack for the Wizh. A lot to be on board in this 2025 edition. The highest goal scorer, the goalkeeper, the most valuable player, and a lot is on board. The goalkeeper, after that cute performance in the first half, cut the bit of the best of him out from a possible outing. Kante. Uche, the captain, making it out towards the front line. Trying to dribble Palace man. He has been able to reshape, and no one but here to Chibuike. Chibuike! The woodworker scores the brace. What a fantastic goal. Chibuike has done well for himself. And that is 2-0. Chibuike really rallied on. He was very calm, drew Palace man in his front, and settled for the goal. In the woodwork past the goalkeeper. And it's 2-0. They're cutting well in the second half. As the team talk, as Pave wait for them. Wizh clotting 2. The Beats Electronics 0. Game on. The woodworker scores the brace. It's really magical indeed. Owen. What a great performance in the left-hand flank. But couldn't count on the performance well, as they are losing it out. 2-0. The scoreline just as the same as the first match that gave Lugna the way out to become champion. The centre-back line moving. Drop the ball for Denko. And it's what Ali got, who got the best of it against Owen. Ali got in that position, wanting, not giving a breathing space. Owen with a tactical one. He's still really doing well, despite being trailed. And down to Town Man also. They're pushing forward just to reduce the deficit. Tony and Yariaku away from that as a free kick. Substitution. It's a double substitution for the bottom side. The Beats Electronics. Still 1 point from 6 games. Number 41 will be coming in for number 14, and 28 will also be coming in for the number 9. Double substitution for the Beats Electronics. Two now the scoreline. Free kick for the Beats Electronics. It's down to 10 men, but they are sparkling Just looking to reduce the deficit. What a great output there. The last leg wasn't that long to just intercept the ball away. That's a goal kick. The final match day getting much hotter than hotter. Aligot driving against Don Kefe, right, fully not giving a British space. He pulled the ball over. It was Owen who make a well determined run away to save that. Owen and the far outside against Tony and Ariaku. Move diligently. No player come close, waiting for his man. Struck the ball out. And no single player can take Lockester towards Shibuike. Shot the ball down for the number 99. Shibuike gather the last wall. Denko. They are looking to pound upon that Scouse cut. Shibuike now. Couldn't give him the space. He wanted away. That is the captain. Slotting the ball. What a great turn. And a great dribble afterwards. Don't care if it. Towards Smexy. Okay, if it launches the ball. That is just the wrong one. The Beach Electronics looks tired. It's down to 10 men. Ali goes, still fighting power. 1-2 towards the goalkeeper, come close. And the well reflected to save that away. It's been well, greatly shaped. Another effort, Ronchu. Uche. Right in the hedge. Still fighting it out. Settle for this man. And an out-trick in the minute. Out-trick to be scored. Just well purported away from the defender, the captain. Owen. A substitution done in number 97. It's coming on to replace Alicon, number 19. It shows the end of the match for him, but not the end of the final match day. We're reflecting on for their run. In the last 3 games for Wizh Clothing, they've been a better side, but yet they're sitting on the second position, looking for the third goal here. I struck the ball well, but the number 97 is just coming to make this power. Been dispossessed away, still fighting it out. And that's a goal kick. Should have been the best substitution so far in this competition for his first toss to count on. Walimana, a foul there, and a free match on Owen who changes position. He's really counting on his best performance, not for the team overall. Owen, much of the best performance from the man. Scott in his side, a free kick, and a chance to reduce the deficit. Don Kefe, the free kick taker. Slot the ball just in the hands of the goalkeeper. And Ajah, the goalkeeper, started the ball with Denko. Now advantage, world is close. Number 97 down the line towards Tony and Ariaku, but Uche got the best. Still fighting it out, this position away. Just level. By the number 90. Back to his goalkeeper. Away from his goal area. MVP. Launching the ball to Lucky Star. Known as Kante. MVP again. Beautiful reaction. Towards it. And Shibuya looking for the third goal here. Slot the ball away. The goalkeeper says no. I'm enough with 2 goals conceded. I could have just given a chance for an hat-trick or better still another goal again. The goalkeeper mind. Fina says that away. Don't care if it. That's a great pass there. And it slipped out. Offside flag is up. Now it's a free kick. It's a beautiful one indeed. Still 56 minutes to go. My head has gone indeed. That is just the best choice of what to use. Going straight to the high mark. So I've been spending this game. Owen. Change of rotation from left to right. Drop the ball down for the captain. Denko. There's an advantage for Shibuya now. Anthony says, Ajah scored. That is an hat-trick. Beautiful one indeed. And that is really counting on. They scored 3 goals in this game. An hat-trick. Wait from what to read it. Much more to do. Yeah, still the question of how much can he score if given the chances. And well indeed, SP is on track, says the CEO. Fast well taken, 3-0 situation. The beat has been beaten. But heads, there's still much alive in this game, but not too much of time left. That is another chance too. And it has been another lovely goal. Scored away. The beats have been beaten. The beat has been battered and dismantled. 4 goals to nothing. That is a beautiful one. Wizh clotting for the beat electronics now. And I mark just a minute to Shibuya running through that position towards Denko. A beautiful display from the captain, but heads 10 men, the beat electronics. Couldn't face off the beat when Wizh clothing and pounding on the drum of goals here. Denko running through, very calm on the distributor. Denko number 10. He has been taken on to distribute from north to east to west. That's an advantage right there. Running through, couldn't get through to it. Beats electronics getting the ship back, but head there down to 4 goals. Can't they slow the ball away? Quite impressive performance from both sides, but yet, how much more can we see? The game as it was, very well. The goalkeeper stretched well to get this up. That's an on-target.
That was a very heavy shot from Chaiko, who started his career at the small village, Uwele. He played for Uwele United, Chaiko, Elokuchi. He became a chief in November this year. Chaiko from Uwele played for FIXTURES United, and they are 4 goals down.
That's an impressive one indeed. From the former president to making the analysis count. The advantage. Away from that. Couldn't get in the back of the net. Was slipped away. And a substitution. Ururu. The number 7 getting in.
Ururu played for Ngobala in 1987. Ururu, a very local player who is renowned for dancing at Tilogwo at Ngobala. Ururu, I don't know him as a player. I know him as a dancer at Ngobala, but let us see what he can do. Ururu, he represents Kelechi Onoha's team. So far, so good. But I'm wondering why somebody will score 6 goals and then not lift a trophy. That is what is called hard luck, a terrible hard luck. The best coach, I can cite him, Shevchenko, who got his training at Anfield before he moved to Arsenal, before he qualified and came to Imo State Sports Council, where his career came to a halt by Induro. Once again, he has proven himself that indeed, nothing will happen to him. Sheffield, congratulations.
Great ball indeed. What a game. It's still the much analysis behind. And the commentary stands so well. And it has been a really time running for the Island AllStars Sports Club.
Nemex is a very young man who had a problem on his waist when this competition started. And I gave him 1 or 2 tips to do. He refused and then rushed into the field. With the collaboration of Don Cape, indeed, can Ururu score? Can any good thing come out from Ururu? That is what we need to ask.
He hasn't been having the first touch was just an unfair situation. He hasn't get his best or the first touch as the game goes on. Ururu number 7.
The Wizh United are parading very local professionals like Shokrimo, who played for Nasarawa United. He has the ball now. Shokrimo, how can you do shoots and fires blank? Don Cape, 62 years this year, still playing. Doing so well, Don Cape. A very old Porto Amwamu, Don Cape. A great guy.
That is MVP. Back to Danko. Make the firepower the way towards his man in front, Tony and Yariaku, who look shape well to the newly substituted player. He wants to mark his mark, but that was just poorly taken. And Yariaku once again. Back to the same man. Opportunity but once, but twice for him. And he lost the opportunity just the same way he lost the first.
Chaiko, the chick from Ubele. He's making a heavy run. What can he do? Chaiko, he beats his man and tumble for a very 4-1. The finishing was 4. It looks like a nightclub. W bar. W bar. That's the pass you play in W bar.
Great pass.
Before Chaiko plays in an Amapiano way. Upopo, Amapiano. Chuma Ukere, who scored a very fantastic goal in this tournament. People are still wondering whether it was by mistake or was it by happenstance. He's coming in again. Let us see what he will do. Chuma Ukere, the first president of AllStars, who started his career in a small village, is trying to make it. He's bearing the name Chichioke. Chuma Chichioke, number 8. Which club?
Just 5 minutes to go. It's still 4-0. Wizh Clotted drowsing with a great beat.
Obobeke is a professional. I watched him grow. He started his career at Uzi Layout Primary School. From Uzi Layout, he went to Township School or where? Fortunately, his brother Papilo Wankokalo signed Ajax. And Obo, in the company of a boy called Lefty and Payaya, they moved all of them to Europe. And they tried their hands in several teams. Obo later played for Ajax, found his way to the national team, played for Nigeria, and did his best. Today, he's a retired but not tired professional, trying his career, but I don't know whether he is leaving the game today. Co-commentator, what do you think about Obo Beke's game today? Obo Beke.
He has really tried his best, but yet we haven't seen the super performance just like his elder brother.
Wow, Chubukere bounces with one leg on your topo.
A player with a jersey number 08. I've never seen a jersey number like this before. Shijioke comes on for Wizh Clothing.
Chubukere has the best restaurant at UNEC when he was a student. He used to fry egg. He's also good at craft. I don't know whether that his restaurant at UNEC is still functioning. Chubukere. This is a game of mixed feeling. That's momentum from Enugu. Momentum with the ball again. Tries to find the man at the far back. I don't know what Ifeanyi Chinasa is doing in this match. Chief Ifeanyi Chinasa, a local chief from Umunalu, who tried his hands as a coach here, he failed. He tried as a TM, he failed. Now he's in the pitch, failing.
Advantage where it's close, looking for the fourth goal for the man. Still yet in the shape. Satuvo is next. And that was just a beautiful goal. Just for the man. Once again, the fourth for him. And that is the 5th goal scored.
Beats. This is what is called massacre.
This is 5-0. They have been dismantled. They have been massacred. The beats dancing to the beat of sounds from Wizh Clothing. They are dancing in the sun, sweating well, but Marcus can still come on in this game.
I am very alarmed and perplexed. I have never seen such a scoreline in the history of AllStars tournament. The beats, without waiting and looking for what fate to do to them, they went and hired dancers or cheerleaders. They were counting their eggs before it hatched. They also brought people from abroad. They paid for flight for Don Cafe and another man from Germany. Together they came and they are ending so badly. This is what is called dismantling. They have been fully annexed, disintegrated, dismembered. What can I say? I have never seen a game like this before. Afame Jezie, my very good friend who is from Asaba, he would have remained in Asaba than coming today. Afam Ejezie. This is a case of Ndo, Ebewo. Don Cafe, Ndo. Rie, Ndo.
Really, really magical indeed. Just 8 minutes to go in this game. The Beats Electronics will not need an additional minutes. They want the game to end. Indeed, Still 5 goes to nothing. And that is really cutting across something of somewhat from both sides. 5-0.
My very good friend and brother, a teacher in history. I want him to take us on a short brief of Ifeanyi Chinasa's career in football.
Ifeanyi Chinasa didn't play big-time football. He only was picked in Ajegule Mock League in 1992 as a fake striker. He wasn't part of the full team. But today in Ireland AllStars, Ifeanyi Chinasa proven himself as a good striker, good defender, and one of the worst coaches of this tournament. And today he's playing in the pitch. And also a brief history about
from Ishialambano, a very rural village. He didn't do much as a footballer in Mbano.
Bonus given. Denied away by the captain. True penalty for the Beats. 10 men couldn't get through. They were shattered, dismantling. And indeed, this is more than the scoreline. It's 5 goes to nothing. And that is the final whistle of this day. The Wizh Clothing 5. The Beat Electronics 0. A great moment, a great time to also get you on board. But this is the final match day, and the presentation is just what it needed. And much more attended to, but right indeed, Lugna Properties are the champion of the 2025 edition. Looking at the current standings, Lugna Properties 13 points, Wizh Clothing 12 points, Drexel Apartments 9 points, the Brit Electronics 1 point. What a time, what a moment, and what a league. It really happens in the game decider on the final match day. And indeed, the Island All-Star Sports Club WERBLACK Wide Synergy Cup really got the crack of it. A man has given the chance to score. He was an hat-trick masterclass in the last game, match week 5. He was a 4-goal scorer, getting through just in 2 games, 7 goals. His name is Shibuike, the number 8 for Wizh Clothing. Not more than that, is capitalizing on that, and that is just surely a beautiful time running for the man, getting much more attended to, and indeed he can easily go through to survive that feat for Nigeria in AFCON 2025 preparing. This Shibuike can lead Nigeria to glory right there in Morocco. 7 goals in 2 matches, and that is surely an entertaining run for the number 8. The ceremonial continues. Right there at Lagos Business School, Lagos, Nigeria, the center of excellence. A beautiful moment in the southwestern part of the nation. Green, white, green is the color. The giant of Africa. Sky P, the man of the match for the first game, where Lugna was given the chance to be the champion as a game deciding. They are real well in this game. Sky P break the deadlock against Lugna, against Drexel Apartments.
Please, the second match, man of the match goes to Chibike John. Chibike John, please. So let's all retreat back and listen carefully. Let's all retreat back and listen carefully.
The second man of the match performance to the player who scored 4 goals. Shibuike for Wizh. As the ceremony continues, that is Sky P, the man of the match performance award. The best goalkeeper of the tournament goes to Michael Aaron. Michael, the goalkeeper for Lugna, is the man of the best goalkeeper of the competition. And he really has done well for the league leaders, as they are really getting much of the attention. As a fair play team award to Team A Wizh. They are the second on the log, and they are really doing fine well for themselves. As being announced, Wizh with a fair play award. Shibike John, the top scorer of the tournament from Wizh. It's been magical in front of goal, and it's still really needed. It's Ike Ibe of Lugna Properties. That's the award. And indeed, reflecting of what he has done for his side to become a champion. It's just a matter of number 8 jersey today. Shubu Ike number 8. Ike Ibe number 8. The 8 jersey number really asks what it takes. And that is a beautiful time. Man, and a great performance from both sides. Team Lugna won this. All thanks to the commentary duty and all thanks to Man